Yo, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I couldn't. I usually play it twice. Hi, Twitch chat. Hi, YouTube chat. I love you. All parasocial. It's time for Snezhnaya. After 37 long years, it's actually only been 7, but still a long time. That's 365 times 7. There might have been a leap year somewhere mixed in there, but we're not worried about that. Anyways, hi, it's me, VantacrowBringer, Nijisanji, and 8th Wave Krisis, and today, all my hard work, streaming Genshin, day in and day out, once a week, sometimes twice, and going absolutely crazy, losing my mind over the lore, over every single beautiful girl's, beautiful girl, not anything that they have, haha, because they have everything, including my heart, haha, haha. Anyways, we're finally starting. Yo. Life is good. Life is good. Getting to experience Snezhnaya with you and the rest of the crew feels so awesome. Thank you for making me hooked on the story of the game. I probably wouldn't have done so if it wasn't for your playthrough. Much love. Peter, thank you. It feels so crazy. We're finally here, bro. We're finally here. We're finally here. This feels crazy. I really locked in, caught up, and we're here. I'm playing when the game is live. Wow, I'm finally caught up, guys. I'm finally caught up. This is wild. I'm actually experiencing a Genshin patch alongside everyone else for the first time in my life. Literally the first time since, like, God, I think maybe 2.0? That's crazy. That is wild to be able to say. Like, wow. Okay, thank you so much for the... Remember, I've got coffee, I've got protein coffee, and I've got water. Let's lock in. I'm so excited. So I think we're going to be doing Act 1 today. There's 2 acts right now, right? There's 2 acts, right? Yeah, it's protein coffee. It's a toasted marshmallow flavor. This is live. It's live. I'm live. Momentous occasion, like when Vegeta caught up to Goku. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. 2 acts for this pack. Not Act 2 today. I didn't want to do both acts in one day. I could, but I wanted to spread it out because, like, it's only 2 acts, right? So, like, I gotta take my time, man. I don't want to. If I do 2 acts in one day, how am I gonna stream more Genshin? I gotta savor it. I gotta savor the flavor. I gotta savor it. Thank you for understanding. World quests? True. But I mean, it's like months between patches, right? Isn't it like some time? Like some time passes before we get, it's like a couple weeks, you know, right? Am I crazy? Just remind you that it's okay if you don't rush to finish Act 1 and just enjoy the environment because we, Snezhnaya waiters, earned it. Savor the excitement and thrill of adventure. I will. Thank you for that. Game muted? Oh, thank you for saying something. Professional streamer, by the way. Exploration puzzle maxing? That's an option too. I don't know, I'm nervous. Okay. All right, recap. It's recap time. Okay. So, man, I gotta really remember. Okay. I'm trying to think of where I should start the recap. Okay. All right. Okay. So, here's what's been going on for those that don't know. For those that need a refresher, for those that are here, aren't caught up to the story at all, and want a good idea of what's going on, or those that do know what's going on, and they just want to hear me reenact it because I guess I'm kind of funny sometimes. Anyways, here goes. So, we're the traveler. We're the traveler, and we're looking for our long-lost twin. Now, I know what you're thinking. Vanta, why are you starting from the fucking beginning? It's been 7 years. You're not going to start over from the beginning, right? No, don't worry. I'm not. I just felt that bit of information was kind of important, okay? All right? All right? I'm not recapping from the beginning of the game. But we're still looking for our twin, right? But that's only part of the story. So, we go to Nodcry. A bunch of stuff happens there. We meet one of the 5 sinners, Rear, who actually didn't even have any grand ambitions. Bro just loved his wife, or I guess technically not his wife, his fiance. Columbina realized who she was, and the moon that was past the false sky was broken through the false sky, and now the real moon is just here. Well, it's daytime right now, you can't see it. But anyways, yeah. So there was a bunch of drama with Dottore. Bro stole Columbina's power.
Bring it.
And then he caused all kinds of trouble for us. We took him down. He killed Sandrone, but then she came back because she got a stellar linchpin. I guess like she had a second life because she's gay or something like that. I'm not really sure. But yeah, she came back. So that's not really important. Then Dottore comes back to life, and he concocts this whole plan where we have to use the pyronosis to convert all the Irminsul's information to the area where all the gods are. I forget what it's called. There's some shit with the Pep and all these other guys. There's this guy that says naturally a lot. This, that, and the other. All this stuff. The Avengers gather, and then we take down Dottore for the second time, and Irminsul, the world tree as we know it, burns down. And in the midst of all this, there's some crazy shit because we're like, yo, Tsaritsa, get your people in line. What do you mean you told Dottore to back off, but he was still on Nodcry borders? There's no reason to have that many Fatui members in one area. So, actually, wait, why are we going to Snezhnaya again? Shit, I forgot. 1 second. One second. Shit, I forgot. Not gonna lie. Damn. Anyways, we're going to Snezhnaya, because we like women. And there's a lot of them there. There's also some men, you know, but whatever. And also, we already went to the other nations, so it's only natural that we go to this one. Also, everything's kind of combining there. So, it all comes back to the heavenly principles. What the fuck? What is this?
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing.
What are you doing here? I was just doing my ADHD walk around. What is this?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
I guess so.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration.
Okay.
The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives.
Okay, sorry, my recap it got all thrown off.
All over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, right, of course.
Okay.
I've already figured it out. I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family.
Okay.
I got some
Love You
local
Girl,
dried fish
and
from
Midsummer
Dad,
Berry. Yeah, they all look
and
great.
Midsummer Berry Jam
I
from
love
Mom.
Yoimiya. She's so attractive.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the
Why don't we get
children
more
yet,
characters with wraps
but
around
I've
their boobs?
heard
I
there's
feel like they
nothing
should do
new
that
I
more.
know around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her more. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Am I wrong? Look at that! Look at that!
Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Oh my god. Okay, alright. So, I remember now. So the reason we went to Nodcry in the first place is because we ran into Inefa, and Inefa was like, "Yo, traveler, you need to get here." So we follow Inefa back to Nausea Town / Nodcry. Bunch of stuff happens. We find out about our spaceship with our sibling, with our long lost sibling. Rerir uses his powers and fucks us up. Okay, then we fight Rerir. We with the help of Columbina and the Avengers, we take down Rerir. Then Columbina is trying to go back home because she's being rejected by Tevat. She doesn't have a form anymore. She doesn't have enough like lesbian energy tethering her down. So we have to bring the moon to her. And then the moon being having broken through the false sky gives her enough lesbian energy to remain on Tevat, but she still wants to go back home. It's kind of like a weird thing. So yeah, then again, back over the whole thing with Dottore. Dottore snatches up Columbina when she's trying to go home. He takes her moon powers. He becomes a trilunar god guy who's also gay, but he was gay before, so it doesn't really change much. He becomes like gay to the second power. We take down Dottore. He kills Sandrone. Dottori's not actually dead. He's inside of the World Tree. We transfer all the information from the World Tree to the area with all the gods, with the green People McNuggets help. I forget her name. She's an Archon, Dendro Archon. Yeah, whatever. Kusanali. Then World Tree burns. We defeat Dottore. Everything's great. Sandrone's actually alive. She returns from the dead with her stellar gay pin. Then everything's crazy. It's like, okay, naturally, everything's happened already. So the Fatui have the Anemonosis, they have the Geonosis, they have the Electronosis. What else? Electro, it was Inazuma, and then oh yeah, they also have the Dendronosis. Then Fontaine was next. Yeah, they got the Hydronosis from Neverlet after the events of Fontaine. Natlan, so they actually never got Natlan's Gnosis because Maoika beat Capitano, so Capitano didn't take the Gnosis, but now the Pyronosis is gone because it was used to protect Sumeru from like all the shit Dottore was causing. So that's a thing. And after that, we're kind of just living our lives. So the natural course of action is to go to Snezhnaya because they've got all of it, and now it seems like they're mounting their plan because it was revealed in the live stream that the Tsaritsa is like the origin of all Khaenri'ah. So people are theorizing that her whole plan is to basically work with Nibirius, who is the Shade of Life under the Heavenly Principles, and use the Shade of Life's power to defeat Renova, the Shade of Death, because Renova is the one that cast the curse on all the people of Khaenri'ah. And she's basically responsible for all the newborns becoming Hilichurls and all the pure-blooded Khaenri'ahns becoming immortal and basically suffering for all of eternity. So she just fucking hates Renova. Honestly, everybody hates Renova, and everybody hates the Heavenly Principles. Okay, my bad. I didn't do this very Vanta style. Okay, so basically, Dottore tries to turn everyone gay. We stop him. No, he tries to turn everyone straight, and then we stop him. And then we have to go to Snezhnaya because the tsaritsa is pissed off that Death cursed all her people. And she's like, I need you to die. So she works with Life to kill Death. And that's it. Should we just watch the trailers? We already did it. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. She might be gay. It's a great question.
The store would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after.
So is Dotori homophobic? Yes. Dotori is homophobic despite being gay. That's why he's Zandik. He's the heretic, you know?
By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
I'm sorry, it was hard. I was trying to remember everything myself. Why am I in this cutscene?
Can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
See,
looks like it was the right choice.
I'm glad
to
you
bring
guys
my
understand.
tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top?
This is so long.
You know what? I'll make them all.
Okay, bless. All right, it's time to go to Snezhnaya. Let's go, bitches! Woo! Whoa. Sorry, by the way, if you were expecting the cutscene from Nasha Town, I already did that because I loaded into Nasha Town. I had no choice.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
How's the volume, by the way? Yo, what's up, Peanut? Alright, it's good, it's good. Paimon! Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Hey, so...
Look,
oh.
They look similar to the ones in Not Cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
So true, bestie.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, yeah! Oh my gosh. Hey, so if Lumina's not supposed to be wearing this outfit in the cutscenes, why didn't they upgrade her original model?
Chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Aww. Wait, I love this OST.
Hey, check it out!
Whoa!
Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
You don't think they're gonna try and kill me, right? Polar bears are usually kind of
Take a picture
scary.
Before the moment passes.
What?
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
How do I take a picture again? What? Why is my... Okay, I guess my head's just in the photo, dog. Whatever. What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Please don't judge me.
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
It does? Are you nervous? No, this is just me on a normal day. Ooh, what's this? That's pretty. Snowball flower. The game is a little low.
I heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Okay, that should be better.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Gets colder and colder?
Uh,
This never happened in Nodcry.
yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
Oh my gosh. Is the Tsaritsa Elsa?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Wait. Why is Paimon having such a reaction? I'm sorry. As much as I love my girl and I'm worried about her, I can't help but be like, think something else. Because, like, she's... Like, we don't... Like, what the hell is she, bro? Like, what is she? We don't even know what she is. She doesn't know what she is.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay?
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Yo, Paimon. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Oh my gosh! Dragon Spine PTSD?
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh, snap.
Paimon can barely fly.
Blizzard's intense. Movement is difficult. Best to wait for Paimon. Paimon! Stick close to me, girl. Alright, happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the super. Thank you for giving to me on your day. Y'all are crazy for that. I'm so happy. We're in Snezhnaya. But also I'm scared because I'm worried something's gonna happen to Paimon.
Oh,
I watched the trailer.
there's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Paimon, you're never supposed to go to random cabins that you walk by. We're gonna die. Oh god, we're gonna go to the cabin, aren't we? We're gonna go to the cabin. Wow. Sorry. What? Wait, what? What? We're just gone?
What is this place?
Oh my.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Oh my goodness. We didn't even get to make it to the cabin.
Paimon!
This is crazy. Am I Hydro?
Strange.
I'm Hydro right now.
Where could she be?
Where could she be?
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Inspect the surroundings and look for Paimon.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is so cool. I love this environment.
Keep this close.
Wait. Oh, I have to climb. Oh, yo. This, okay. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by this. It's so simple, but like, I love it. I'm only doing Act 1 today.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Me too, girl. Me too.
A
Who else is
reward
going
on
to
the
explain
road.
to us things that we already know?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Wait. There's no way. Already?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Wait, what?
Hello, Descender.
What?
We've reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service.
It recognizes that we're a Descender?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What? Descender who has reached the eve of tomorrow.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
To reach tomorrow. Huh, okay.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Dog, you don't have a body. I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost.
What is this? Whose voice is this? It sounds familiar.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Okay, it is child.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Yo, what? I will. Yo, we got an AI?
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Oh my gosh, we have our own fairy. Let's go. No, what is it? Zach Aguilar is Aether's VA.
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
That's crazy.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I'm Vanta.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Whoa, okay, you just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark flows. Dog, what? Okay. Recover my body. And he knows about Descenders, too. So, I'm so curious. I have so many questions.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay, so I wonder if he's a Descender himself.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Yeah. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs in Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Gray.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice unit count has been updated.
Minecraft? Whoa. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. The area is marked blue. Press Build to complete building. Oh!
Execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh my god. It really is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I'll keep this close.
Yes, actually, I play Enfield.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detect. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Use to obtain construct blueprint. Huh. What? Okay, yeah. Nice. Basic heat source. Oh, found the heat source. Sorry, it was necessary. Heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Cool.
Construct blueprint added to records.
Oh.
Now execute the command, build heat source.
Yo.
Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Wait, that's so dope. And then I can just refund it. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh, so I can... Wait, this is so cool, actually. Wait, is it being blocked by the thing? Like that? Or do I need to, like, do something else? Oh. Basic keys are 0. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Why did I try to melt the ice? I can just break it myself. They said you could melt the ice, and I just completely got distracted. Oh, but I melt this ice. Ah ha ha ha! Ha. Ha 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 ha! I respect women when I'm out on a date, and I only try to kiss them when they're ready. Ha ha! Hoo hoo! What?
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead.
Oh.
I recommend we proceed.
Wipe your shoes before you go in a house. Somebody just clean that floor. Ha ha! Only a few people are gonna get that one. Only a few people. Only a select few. You guys don't listen to Will Smith's smooth, clean rap? I don't even know when the last time Will Smith made music. I can't jump over this, can I? Of course I can't. Insufficient Kresnik energy? Oh. Oh. I gotta get some Kresnik energy? I get it from here? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Can I get some more? Thank you. This is a pretty neat mechanic. You got it and you're just sad that you're old? You're not old! It's just a stupid Family Guy clip. It's not that serious. You're not old, I swear. All right. Whoa.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Kresnik
The
Crystal.
recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Oh, I don't? Okay, thank you.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Oh my gosh, the fan fiction. Whew. Oh my gosh. Has an artist already tried to draw what they think gray looks like? Oh my gosh. This line is so juicy.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh, on God? Okay. When moving about in a low-temperature location, the Eye of Gray will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Gray's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources such as Kresnik torches or various kinds, and Kresnik crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay, thank you.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
How do you know?
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
What the heck? What? Okay, wait. Bro, he said the other line about having to find his body. He has to find out how to reach tomorrow. And then he also has to help all the people get to the Ark. Dog. I think this guy might be Jesus. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Look, Ahoyo's done it before with Farina.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Isn't it Noah? Okay, you make a good point for Noah.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
This is a train station?
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Who's in here? Oh, it is Paimon.
Paimon!
Whoa. Man? Whoa! 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 Holy, what?
Who are you?
He's just here?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Oh my... What? He's the first character we meet in Snez? This is crazy!
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Wait, he's gotta know who we are. We're gonna see that eye, bro. We know what you are.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Oh! You can't just ask people if they're Conrian, Lumine.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. He looks so good, bro. Like, Jesus. I'm foaming at the mouth at these models, dude. They're so crazy. Look at how high def he looks. My god.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Alright, for sure.
We will meet again very soon.
Okay. I'm the fumbler. I mean, I'm Vanta. Nice to meet you.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Do you guys think that the Fatui would let me in? Do you guys think they'd let me in? I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Oh, Paimon.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Oh, Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any
Paimon.
longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester?
Yep.
Wait, so Paimon just knew? Or did he tell her? Oh my god, yeah, but he didn't reveal his identity.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Not a surprise there. Also, by the way, for those asking, yes, I'm finishing Act 1 today, not Act 2. I could do both, but I'm trying to savor it, guys. This is the first time I've been playing Genshin while it's live, effectively. Like, I'm actually caught up to the story. So I'm taking my time with it.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, that's my goat, Gray.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
What?
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Jesus, Paimon.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do we clean you?
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When
Okay.
he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Bro, he's so attractive. I can see why people like old men.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
I need old man Vanta art now. So he knows you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
He's just horrifarmed. You look really cool, Grandpa. Please close the door. It's cold. We see the fit, Piero. We see it. Please.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe anymore. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny, bro.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
How long has this dude been in the snow?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
It's okay. She was gonna talk. You already know. That's like been her whole thing.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Dude, look at that. She's talking and moving so much. The camera angles are dynamic. They're like sitting and doing all this stuff. Also, she looks so good and she's talking. Lumine is speaking so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7.0 is the greatest thing to ever happen to Genshin. This is actually God's here.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the birds questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Yeah, true. We need to take a bath.
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous.
Oh.
Especially since we would need to travel on foot.
What you're saying makes way more sense.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
True.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
On God?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys. Guys. Okay. 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 Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Some of you are going to laugh at me because you probably already have the answers to this. But I'm just going to say it based off of the limited information I have and all my theory crafting, okay? All right. Let me cook. Give me a moment, okay? So, the moment we start entering Snezhnaya, Paimon gets a little sick. She passes out. Gets helped out by Piero. All vibes. Everything's all Gucci. So, the Tsaritsa is gathering the Gnosis to make a plan. Theorized that her plan is to strike back at the Shades, specifically Renova, for doing what, she did to her people. Paimon feels bad and feels really, really bad going toward Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa hates the heavenly principles, and so does, everybody else. Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles, confirmed. Boom. 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 The blizzard is to hide Snezhnaya so that the heavenly principles can't keep him in check. Boom. Right there. That's it. That's why she felt sick going in. Think about it. They still can't find her. They still haven't found her yet. The other Shades are looking for the sustainer.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far.
New master?
When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Paimon being Asmodee is not true, though. Okay, well, maybe she's somebody else to do with the heavenly principles. Maybe that's why she's quote-unquote rejected. But if Paimon doesn't even remember who she is, so what if she's like a lesser version of it, and that's why she's simply having a bad reaction, but can ultimately get through? You know what I mean? And then there's another theory, at least this is my theory right now. Apparently, I get some enlightenment on this theory, but basically, despite there being super advanced technology on the moon via the moon quest that we just did recently, but it seems like the rest of Tevat is still in the medieval Dark Ages or whatever. Basically, my theory is that the Heavenly Principles don't like people getting too technologically advanced, because if they do, eventually they might be able to garner enough intelligence/technology to strike back at the Heavenly Principles, which is exactly what Nibelung did on the moon when he set up all that stuff with the dragon researchers. So, in that case, maybe Snezhnaya is like covered in snow intentionally. Like maybe the Tsaritsa's doing all that shit so that the Heavenly Principles can't find him, so that they can do things like advanced technology while not being under the watchful eye of the Heavenly Principles, you know? And then maybe there's like some innate barrier that innately rejects, you know, shades and like other beings that are related to the Heavenly Principles, and that's why Paimon is like, she feels instantly rejected. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm saying, dog. I'm saying. So maybe she's not Asmodee, but she's got to be somebody related to HP. She's got to be. You know? Like, because if the Tsaritsa's doing all this shit, she's gathering the Gnosis. Like, that action in and of itself has to be like there's no way the Heavenly Principles are not keeping an eye on her, you know? And then Piero, he's just walking around aura farming. He just looks up at the sky and just stares at Renova whenever he wants. He just looks at her. You know? So like there's no way they wouldn't be aware of this. But there has to be a reason why they haven't done anything. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, the Tsaritsa is like doing something to like fuck with their ability to look at Snezhnaya. And maybe it's this blizzard, you know? And the reason Paimon's rejected but ultimately kind of okay is because even though she's related to HP, she's not like full on, or she's like a lesser version of herself, similar to like a Greater Lord Rukkhadevata / Lesser Lord Kusanali type E, you know what I'm saying? So maybe she's like different. Maybe that's why she just feels sickly and rejected, but she still can go in. You know what I mean? 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 And then after we saw the equation of life that was used to get the moon past the false sky and take down Dotori ultimately, that same pattern, we can see it on Paimon's little galaxy thing. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
I'm saying, dog. A strange mechanism you encounter in Station is often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime ice constructs, creating prime ice culling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Like, also, something else to note, too, if you really think about it, the Fatui could have low-key taken out Lumine whenever they wanted to, especially, like, considering, you know, she wasn't very strong and she was regaining her strength. They probably had the intel to find out about that. What if they know more than we think, you know? Like, what if they know that Lumine / the Traveler is going to play an important role in taking down the Heavenly Principles?
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now,
I'm just talking right now. This is literally just cooking with so little information. I am basically writing like this is fan fiction at this point. This is basically fan fiction.
please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Drive the train using the Eye of Grey. What? What? So we should kill Paimon now? No, I don't think so.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends.
What?
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Girl, what? Flight mode? Oh my gosh, this really is HSR.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Bro, we didn't even fly! We just crashed! What the heck?
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Great, I think your information might be all outdated. I'm gonna be honest. We need to find a way to update your data banks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Yeah, no, we need to update bro's hardware.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Whoa, that's massive.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
Well, thank you.
Next time, I will get it right.
Next time, I will get it right. This guy, dude. It is not Griffin Burns, actually. It's also not Zach Aguilar. It is Hunter McCoy. Oh, wait. Can I... Did they do the same thing as with Natlin? Where, Oh? Oh! Oh! Okay. Whoa. Okay, wait. I want to read. I actually haven't leveled up Lumine. I probably should at some point, huh? Oh! Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna need to get... Okay. And then apparently the Traveler got a new sword. That's supposedly really good. That's exciting. Okay. Kind of curious, though, about talents. Okay, so... Follows your own party members around the field and periodically fires ice crystals at nearby opponents, dealing cryo damage. The Frost Pierce Star will no longer fire ice crystals at opponents at intervals, but will instead fire an ice crystal at opponents in a coordinated attack when the Traveler hits an opponent with a normal attack, charge, or plunge attack. Whoa. Oh! Wait. It's Cryo Singcho / Yelan? Are you for real? It lasts 12 seconds and it's on a 15-second cooldown. Oh my god, so you can almost have full uptime. What? Generates an ice javelin with the power of cryo, then directs it at enemies to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. When cast, the Traveler consumes all existing stacks of Frost Glow, which in turn increases the damage dealt by this elemental burst. When 8 stacks of Frost Glow are consumed, the number of damage instances caused by the javelins is also increased. What? What? Wait. Cryo Traveler is goated. What? Oh, and it infuses her weapon. The Traveler's Elemental Masters increase by 8% of their attack. Up to 160 Elemental Mastery can be gained this way. What? Wait. So you just get extra EM so long as you increase attack? Wait, what? Wait, she's goated. Wait, that's awesome. I'm like, she's literally Cryo Sing Cho. That's crazy. Oh my god. How do you get the sword? Is it free? Okay, looks like I'm leveling. The sword is free too? That's awesome. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. That's so sick. Wow. How incredible. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Whoa, such a pretty shot. What?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Dang, okay, bro. Bro's broke for real, and he's broke in mind.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Bro,
All we
why
can
does
do
anybody
is
live
wait
here?
for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh, thank you.
Hi there.
You're
Do
making
you
me
know
nervous.
if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Alosha!
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
Yeah, I'm sure.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Oh my god. I love Alosha's voice. I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry.
An umbrella term given to the various limited-time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Veshe revolve around this issue. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
It still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. I could probably do his voice. I'd have to practice it a bit.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
The policy has been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold. I don't know. I think I just sound like a man.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Sound like more of a mature version of him? I guess so.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Maybe a bit deeper? Really?
Pretty much.
Pretty
When
much.
you're broke, you scrimp and save.
When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Huh. I don't know. I feel like I'm already kind of default close to his voice. You sound 35.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
You know what's funny? This is super random. I haven't talked about this because I didn't want to like out myself in the event that like someone was there. I took a voiceover class once. And it was basically a thing where there was a bunch of people in the class. We worked with an individual that like he kind of works with a lot of studios. He's a casting director. And I took off my I didn't have on my like thing, so nobody could see me. And I used an alias when taking the course. And I did kind of like a voiceover thing where I voiced a villain. And the teacher said, my read was really good, and then I had a really good cadence. But he was impressed by my ability to go so low. Because I did like a deep villain voice, you know, something like that. And he said that I sounded like I was 40 and had been smoking a pack every day for the past like 5 years. And he was like, "I hope you haven't actually been doing that, but I'm impressed." It was great. I was like, I didn't expect that. I think what made me happy, though, is that some of the compliments I was getting about my performance weren't even about the sound of my voice. They were giving me compliments about, like, my read, you know, and my cadence, just the way I was speaking, which made me really happy because it made me feel like I've really stepped up. Because I feel like everybody would tell me, "Oh, man, you have a really nice voice, really good voice for voice acting. Like, you should consider voiceover," you know? And I feel like that was the only compliment I would get. But now that I seem to be getting compliments for my performance and like for my speech rather than just, "Oh, you have a nice voice," it makes me happy. You know, makes me happy. Can we hear a similar performance with your other mic? You know, I really want to do an audiobook. It sounds so fun. I need to start doing reading streams on members again. I haven't done one in like 30 years.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We YIPPEEEE are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
I think this read could have been a bit better. I think if he just slowed down just a bit, this read could have been way better.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
This guy's got good reads. I like his voice. Voice is kind of low. Should I turn up the voices, the volume? Oh, I mean, I guess I could do this.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
People who are cold speak fast, though? Yeah, but the line delivery was affected negatively by the speed of the read. This is the guy from... this is the same guy from the NPC in the Anefis quest? Are you serious?
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Yeah, this isn't a bad read, but I'm just saying it could have been vastly improved.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
If this is really the same guy, yes, this is infinitely better than his Anefa performance. The Anefa performance was actually just... I was like, where did they pull this guy from? He's gotten a lot better, though.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Ooh.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
Oh, snap. Roy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Dusk Bunnies. I hope you had a good stream, Roy. Thank you so much. This is a super happy day for me because I spent so much time catching up to Genshin's story, and I'm finally playing Snezhnaya when everybody else is. I'm caught up. I'm playing a patch at the same time as everyone else is, and it makes me so happy. So, this is a pretty happy day. Yeah, no, I'm super happy. I'm honestly so hyped. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. For any Dust Bunnies that decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just going to be bawling and also doing a lot of reacting. I've been kind of freaking out in theory crafting this whole time. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. The stream isn't over. I've got a few hours.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Okay. Yeah, I think some of them are just creative choices. This performance is solid. If this really is the same guy from the Anefa quest, way better.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use. And in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Dang.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Oh, brother.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Yo, what? The lower combustion chamber?
I can't guarantee
that doesn't sound safe.
Ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
This is supposed to be based off of Russia.
Barely getting by.
They should have had, like, a Russian voice actor. See, the thing is that unfortunately, Genshin has already made a creative choice with their voices. I don't think we'll be seeing any accents. Like, at all. I think it's too late for them to do any accents. I've kind of had this discussion on stream earlier. I don't think Genshin can. They can't do any. The reason is because it would kind of throw off the balance of the game, and it honestly would kind of destroy the current status quo. It's kind of too late, unfortunately. Like, a great example of a game that does accents is Arknight's Enfield, actually. They do accents, but the thing is that they chose to do them from the beginning. Each area is meant to represent a region, and characters within that region have accents that reflect the real-life region that the area is based off of. This game, unfortunately, they've not done any accents in any area. So it would be very strange for them to suddenly start doing accents in areas. You know what I mean? So, like, even though if they had done it, it would have increased immersion. If they were to suddenly do it, it would completely destroy the immersion. You know? Like, people were like, man, what is her name? Nicole should have let the actress have her use her natural voice because she has a beautiful British accent. It would have been so much better. But then, like, think about it. Think about if Nicole had a British accent. What does that mean? Do all angels have British accents? Also, what about all the people under her? Why don't they have British accents? If she was, like, ruling over them, or at least, like, some important figurehead within it, shouldn't like some of it have been like transferred over? It would kind of destroy the entire, like the foundation would break if they started introducing characters that have British accents or just accents in general. It would imply a lot if they add accents this late in the game. Seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't disagree with you. I think having a wide variety of accents would be really cool, would have been really cool, but they made their choice when the game first came out. When they didn't have any accents from the beginning, you know, they kind of set themselves up to not have any accents. That's just how they did it. And honestly, I think it's a fair approach, you know? You make creative choices whenever you're making a big project like this. You can only do so much. Exactly. If some characters suddenly had accents while others didn't, you'd question how they got the accents. It wouldn't be consistent with the world. It'd be like, wait, why does this playable suddenly have an accent? You know, it's like their parents didn't have accents, and like none of the other characters from that area have accents. So how does that make any sense? You know? Then they'd have to come up with some like in-lore explanation as to why this character has an accent and the others don't. It would just be a lot of extra work for no reason.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
So everyone is just American? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Sinyon has a southern accent? Oh, true, she does. Well, we're screwed.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Yo, Alosha, my goat! What? On God? Respectfully? Thank you very much. Literally free. Okay, wait. Where is Odette's stuff? Because I want to start leveling Odette. Odette. Audit. What does she need? Frost Fairy Flower? Oh, I'm a ways away. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take my time.
Bring it.
Take your time, young man. You better wait to get old. Oh, it's this way. He heals with his ult and buffs with his skill? Wait, he heals with his ult? I didn't know that. Oh, that's sick.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh,
nice.
Wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Hi, Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Don't worry. I'm fine. Haven't you seen me? I'm white.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Ah.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in... That's a word.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
Whoa, you spend most of your days hunting? Whoa, I would have never guessed that you hunted.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
I'm just kidding, by the way. He looks like a hunter. I really like his design. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all.
Hell yeah. That's God. How many people saw us just crash a train? What a wild sentence. Also, hey, Twitch, thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome in. If you're watching for the first time, I'm so sorry that you found me. There's supposed to be a joke there, but I just sounded depressed. I promise my only humor isn't self-deprecating. I'm actually kind of funny when I try. Just kidding. I'm actually only funny when I don't try. When I try, I think people, like, awkwardly cough, and then they stay quiet. Until they tell me to end stream. Anyways.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
A wabbit?
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Oh my gosh, wait, is this a character?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh, really? Him?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Whoa. I'll come with you, let's go. Oh, thank you so much for the tier. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello?
Huh? You're coming with?
Yeah, dude. You're the only playable that's in the zone so far. Of course we're gonna come with you. Also, Mom, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Hello? You gave me, little old me, your Prime? What?
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to
You
get
stay here and
ready.
rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
A doggy.
Oh my gosh!
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
I guess not. Usually watch on YouTube, but the chat's broken. Is anybody else experiencing broken chat on YouTube?
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh my gosh!
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Oh, wait, so Kevin has a Shiba too? Oh my gosh, Kevin, my goat.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Let's go. How long is Act 1, by the way? Whoa. Whoa. 4 hours? Okay, so normal. So basically it's going to be about 5 or 6 because of me. Because I don't shut up. Tugarin, oh my gosh! He's so cute! I'm going to die! Oh my goodness.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Dang, this guy got hops. This white boy can jump. Tugarin! I've only just met Tugarin, but if anyone hurts him, I will just kill them. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna kill them. Well, we gotta sneak. Yeah, Shivas are protectors. That's like their whole thing. I'm so nervous. Where are we going?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh God, you're overestimating my ability to balance. Oh, thank God they didn't make me do it. Okay, bless. Okay.
There we go. A freight list.
Yeah.
Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Ooh.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
And if they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. I like it. Oh, no way! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He's such a good boy! Oh my goodness! This is the best! This is the best ever! Oh no, I didn't mean to do the gesture. Oh no. Okay. We got a playable dog in Genshin before GTA 6. This is so awesome. This is the best ever. 7.0 Genshin is the best.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, did I make the right choice? Oh, wow. I picked the right direction first. I'm goated.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, The hard times have only just begun.
Ooh.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh no,
I just had a
Shishkin.
question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Ooh.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Oh, dang.
How could you do this to us?
It's because he has facial hair, bro. You can't trust those NPCs. They're like always the bad guy. Always.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Also, look at how creepy he is. Look at him. He's smiling right now. He's still smiling. What's wrong with him?
Hey,
Okay, he stopped smiling. The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
How are you on the first quest still? Dog, let me live my life, okay? Let me live my life.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
But you hoarded it.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Dang, bro, his beard isn't even connected to his sideburns.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
Is he trying to get out of this?
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Bitch! You can tell he was the kid that reminded the teacher that they had homework growing up. You just know. You just know. I'm not looking for a handout. Bro, speak for yourself!
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
The mayor?
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
This is so crazy.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Jesus! 3?
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Oh my god. Now you're trying to play victim by turning it back.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've
Dang,
heard enough.
good reply.
The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Ooh!
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Business? You mean scam? The villagers might be dumb, honestly. I'm gonna be so real. Like, what do you mean I'm not looking for handouts? Like, brother, you were cheated. You were cheated. The reason the prices were up so high is because they were creating scarcity by selling it out of town. That's why everything was so expensive. They were literally setting everyone up to fail.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
No, I really think this was a good choice. This was a good first quest. I'm really liking it so far. I'm excited. It also really gives us an eye into Alosha's character, which is really awesome.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
I also love that it seems like as time passes, we learn more and more about the Fatui. And it's like the Fatui really aren't just a bunch of bad guys. We start off genuinely afraid of them, but as we learn more and more about them and meet more and more of them, we learn that they're just a bunch of people trying to survive just like us, you know?
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
This Polonsky, his voice is awesome. I don't know. I want to know his VA. He's really, really good. His reads are exceptional.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Oh, on God?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Which side will you choose, the Fatuis or the Heavenly Principles? Dog, I'm about to be the 10th Fatui Harbinger. Fuck the Heavenly Principles!
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
But the shades are hot women, though. Hey, hey, hey. I have principles, but they are not heavenly. All right? We don't fuck with them. The crow. The fumbler. Nodding, pretending like I understand. Hi, Ari! Also, happy birthday! Ari! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Ari! Happy birthday to you!
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Yes, exactly. The Tsaritsa is also a hot woman. Sorry, that was a 180. I swapped real fast. Yeah, hot women. Woohoo! What was I talking about again?
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Yo, same, Polonsky, same. Thanks for me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Who truly knows? You really can't trust men nowadays.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Let's go!
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, on God? Oh my gosh, is it another playable? Is it another playable? We gotta go find out.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay, definitely not a playable.
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Oh my gosh.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Oh my goodness.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Svetomorsk's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Damn, not me about to build Alosha just off the strength of this cutscene.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh no, is it not good anymore?
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
You know, I've experienced losing a family member to like dementia / Alzheimer's. It's really, really sad. I think a lot of people don't consider it, but there's different types. And not to get too graphic, but I think the saddest thing is that it doesn't just progress from like, oh man, you know, they forget like basic details to, you know, family members, people's names and things that happened. It eventually reaches a point where they just forget to do like everything. Like they forget to breathe. They forget how to breathe, or they forget how to chew food or swallow, you know? Like it progresses further than people realize. It's crazy. So like, you know, taking care of someone like this must be just insanely hard. And it honestly just gives me a lot more respect for Alocia's character. It is an insanely sad illness.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her? I think one of the saddest things about it too is that I feel like you can get so wrapped up in the here and now, and you realize that the person that you knew is no longer the same. But then once they do eventually go, it's kind of like a weight, because, you know, it's like, oh wow, I no longer have to, and this is going to sound really awful, but it's like, oh wow, I no longer have to take care of them, because it really is hard. But then once they're gone, the only memories you have aren't even the bad. You realize that the present was so overpowering and so all-encompassing that you forgot what the good was. And then once they're gone, you remember everything. Like, you're just like, oh my God, I loved them, you know, before everything happened. I loved them. And it hurts, dude. It hurts. Okay, sorry to go into this. I don't mean to make anybody emotional.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir, and if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww,
the town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Wow.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
They do.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
All right, bro. What was that for?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Aw.
Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yeah, exactly. I will say this though, like to end off this topic, I will say this. Take care of yourselves, okay? I know that it's really hard to, but you know, take care of your mental health. Do what you need to do. You know, have that sweet treat occasionally. Do things that make you happy. And also, most importantly, make sure that you get enough sleep. There are so many things that we can do every day to prevent our own suffering, you know? Like, make sure you're getting good sleep, getting good rest, taking care of yourself, taking care of your mental health. Because all that affects, like, your well-being. And also, if you're not taking care of yourself, it increases your own chances of getting things like Alzheimer's/dementia. So, you know, it's not only our responsibility to make sure everyone around us is okay, but to make sure that we're okay too. Don't put your family through what you've potentially already been through. You know what it's like, so, you know. Go out on your own terms. Ball out. You got it under control. Now, I'm not one to talk. It is midnight right now, and I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours. So, you know, it's too late for me.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, you just been sitting. What's going on?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
If I want to be here until 8 a.m., I'll do Act 2, but I don't, so I'm doing Act 1.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
We're
I'll
balling.
Explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Sheesh.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation.
Mm-hmm.
Good riddance to both of them.
Yeah, for real.
It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
Project
Does
Snezhnaya.
that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Yeah, what actually is happening with Snezhnaya? Because I feel like I've heard it, but I didn't exactly know what it was.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
From the rooster, Pulcinella. Yeah, I can't get the gravel out of my voice. It's kind of annoying.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
It's just always reference. Okay.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
True.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomaro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Really? Wow.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Wow.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The Rakat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Whoa. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization, leader, and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
It's so funny how, like, bro is basically talking to probably one of the biggest celebrities in all of Tivat, and he just doesn't know.
Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Oh, he does know her.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Ah, is it the one that's causing the blizzard?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Damn.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
Traveler, do this. Traveler, do that. I gotta do everything around here.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Bel Yitzar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila. Vila?
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon traded is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh,
a doctor.
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Okay. Let's get it! Go to what station? I gotta level up Odette. I gotta level up everybody. I gotta level up my stellar reaction team so that I can do like endgame content. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to read that anyways.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated.
Huh?
So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Wait, what do you mean, have fun with the train?
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
What's gonna happen? What the? What the? You're just out here looking like this? Has anyone like just taken a look at her? She's so pretty. Did no one else notice her? Look at it, look at her outfit. She's so fine, bro. Oh my god. She's so fine. Ugh, men. Good lord. Oh my goodness. And she's just chilling. We can't even talk to her. That's crazy, bro. Oh, wait. Dang, Shallonen, you good? Okay. God, if only Diluc looked like that. Yo, what? Ronkoa Zarivia. Ronkova. I can't read.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
I'm still trying to figure out where she got goggles from. Is Paimon blind?
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as some kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
What do you mean, good luck, Vanta?
Neat! Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
What? What do you mean, have fun? What do you mean, good luck?
Operations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Is it not just fast travel?
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Why are you just saying have fun? What is this? All the smiling emojis and the good lucks?
What's going on?
Huh?
Oh no.
What? What is this? Unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Oh, I'm in the old outfit. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
What?
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alosha! Stop treating me like chat! Can you just say what it is?
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Oh my god! It's what they were talking about in the trailer. I didn't know it'd happen right now.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Brother, what?
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere. There's no way. Gray.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Bruh.
Come on, let's explore.
Wait, that means I'm gonna get a gun, right? Oh my god, and Lumine's gonna have that fine-ass outfit on?
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here. But I have a few gadgets that still work.
Nice. Whoa. This place looks crazy. my god, it's my
Guess we
goat.
better find a way over.
All right. Oh, okay. Woo! Ow!
So
Gray! Gray, help me!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
My gosh, the darkest space in the shell? Could you say it's a ghost in the shell?
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
I'm sorry, I had to.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Likely to what?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Okay. There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Whoa! What? This guy just keeps dropping stuff on us. Oh my god. Every day I'm so happy I picked Lumine. Every day I'm thankful for my life. This outfit is gorgeous, bro.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go.
Bro.
We don't have much time.
Lumine is so fine, bro. I'm sorry. I know you just said we don't have much time, but I gotta use my eyes for a second. I gotta use my eyes, bruh. Where is she? Does it reflect in the menu? Where is she? Is she here? She's not here. I just passed her? Did I? I can't see, guys. You gotta help me. Oh, there she is. Oh, damn. I gotta look around. Let me use my eyes for a second. Is your controller about to be all glitchy again? Maybe. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm so happy women are real. Oh my gosh. Aim. Whoa. What? She has... They gave her butt jiggle for what? Oh my god, they did! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Christ almighty! Did I hear what song? Dog, I don't hear nothing. What are you saying? Holy bro! You're telling me Lumine was holding all that? Oh my god. They gave it to Ether too? You think I care about Ether? Okay, I do. But like, not as much as her.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh my gosh. I am like, wow. Wow.
Low,
I'm such a whore, bro.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to death. Since element for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh. Okay.
Many hostile units approaching.
Woo!
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
All right.
The advantage is ours. Charge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Assault function. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to Breakthrough mode. In Breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage.
Function.
Light him up.
Oh! There are like headshots too? Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, wait, behind me? Oh, they fell. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the shadow realm. Oh my god, the freeze mark.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
So you can double tap to dash and then jump. That's pretty neat. So there's like movement tech. Oh, this is so cool, dude. I'm so attracted to Lumine, bro. This is so bad. I need help. Don't show this to anybody, okay? Don't clip any of this.
Gotta recharge.
Where's the...
Oh.
Taking cover.
Hey, what's up?
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina.
There's a clip worse than this? What are you talking about? What?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, circle. Your tank trait is showing? What does that mean? It is literally Enfield. We got zip lines.
I recommend using this grappling gun.
What?
Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Oh, okay.
So, we just removed this hook, right?
This is so cool, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even looked at my Twitch clips.
Switch mode.
Oh. Oh, do I not have to do anything? Oh, it just automatically attaches. Okay. Yippee!
Nice.
Nice. This is so cool. And Alyosha's just chilling. Or Alosha, not Alyosha. I keep saying Alyosha. It's instinctual to say Alyosha, but it's Alosha. I need to remember that. Woo! Anything up here? You have Twitch? Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for a while now. Woo! Yo, the music is a banger, though.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag
Oh?
crystal.
Firearm blueprint? What?
Try this.
What? What?
Try this.
Can't take much more.
Bro, they're just walking in it. Are you guys good? You know what it makes me think of? Stranova. I don't know if anybody played Stranova. That one was actually a really clever idea.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm playing Apex. Woo! Continue onward. Okay.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Oh.
However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here.
Okay, I don't think I'm doing that right.
Undead fatigue. Guess we gotta storm through.
Gonna stop wasting those. I just want to fire this gun. It's like actually really satisfying to play. Ooh, treasure chest.
Nice.
Ooh, another blueprint? Balsa... Sorry, I'm 14. Balsag's son Willis... Balsag's... is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades at different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type. And any opponent struck is treated as having been hit by a weak point. Bal.
to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Yo! Woo!
Time to catch my breath.
Oh.
I need a refill. Reload.
Oh! Woo! Wait, this is actually so fun, dude. I really like this. I'm shocked at how, like, really well done it is.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh, on God?
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Yeah. Good job, Alosha.
Looks like I was right.
We were? Yeah, no, I'm incredibly impressed by the quality.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks.
It's almost unheard of.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we're in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nacrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere,
Oh.
not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Yes, it actually does feel really good to shoot. I'm impressed. And I'm playing on controller too, so if that's any consolation.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of crying at the idea of them releasing actual firearm characters. Because, like, you know, what does that mean for bow characters? I guess technically it's just a different type of elemental application. I wonder if they'd create characters that have abilities that can actually work with firearm characters.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
True. The last bow character to actually use their bow was, like, Ganyu.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Yo, I'm gonna be real, Gray. I could care less about the gun. Can we get that outfit back in the real world? I need that. I need to wear that all the time.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Oh, I forgot about Tainari and Lenny, TBH.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Are you planning on building your cryolumine? I mean, I don't see why not. The unfortunate problem is that I'm building a lot of characters right now, and I don't exactly have the means to. I'm currently building Snezhnaya, even though I'm almost done with her. I'm almost done building Snezhnaya. I'm building Yaimiko. I'm also building Sitlali. And I still technically haven't finished Mawika either. I'm also building Mizuki. And then I just got Odette. So, you know, and then I have Alosha too. I want to build him because he's freaking awesome. And yeah, and then I've got Lumine, you know? Cryolumine just needs artifacts? Okay. I really have to lock in and like build my current roster because I'm gonna be real with you. The booth put me in such a poor financial situation. I don't think I should be spending any more money on any gachas.
Swapped our train out for a whole new model.
I really don't think I should be.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per
Whoa.
my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Wait, really? Wait, your kids? Oh God. Okay, I gotta not be a brand risk. I gotta not use profanity. I don't want them to learn anything from me.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
For real, right, Alosha? Watch your profanity. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. The Experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, here you can find the meeting points you've discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low-temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Really? Whoa, what an interesting concept. So we can build all this now. Okay, how cool. You can also enable the option to send your prime ice constructs to others, as well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear. It's literally what? You're telling me this is literally Arknight's Endfield. For those that haven't played Arknight's Endfield, this is the exact same mechanic. If you build like certain constructs or certain things, they will appear in other people's worlds, and if other people make stuff and put them in a specific location, they can also appear in your world, and you can choose whether or not you allow those constructs to remain in your world. That's so cool, actually. You're lucky, and is very useful. What's very useful? Oh my God, you're just like chat! It's time to add some friends, Kroshi. Oh, brother. Wow, how cool. Is this a world quest? Meeting Point Chronicles. Oh my God, so we just used the train to go there. So there's this, and then I still have these up here to get. Okay, and... oh, these are the new artifact set domains. Interesting. Okay. So I still have to build the Traveler. This is annoying, though. They put in the most obvious just to farm likes because I misclick. Yeah, that's kind of how these work, unfortunately. Whenever there's a game with a message system like this, they always do stuff for likes, even if they don't really mean anything. Okay. Go to Ronkova Zoria. Let's head there. Try jumping? Wait, why? Wait, why jump? Jumping? Oh, you were just copying him. Oh, okay. I'm so silly. I was like, what? Oh. Very nice.
Not to be sniffed at.
Not to be sniffed at. Not to be sniffed at. Okay. I gotta collect these as I come across them. Oh, another one. Oh, is it below? Where is it? Is it up? Ah! I wonder if this is where I have to use the new constructs. There we go. The launching platform. Can I put it right here? I can. Oh, not high enough. Okay. Oh no, I can't use these things because I have to get up there to place it. Unless I can, like, place it. No, I can't. Okay. Let's see. What are the other contracts I have? Icon, text, storage device, link mechanism. Grappling gun, perhaps? Huh. Oh, true, the tree. I'm so silly. Ah, come on, bro. Oh. Wait, what's that? Oh! Okay, well, thanks. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Welcome in. I'm just gaming. Trying to finish Act 1. Well, that's useful. Anything else around here? Before I move on? I guess that's it. Okay. Go to Rankova Zoria. Oh. Into the train. Whoa, dude, this is so cool. I love the firearms. Wait, so does that mean... My god, does that mean I'm gonna go back into the Shadow Realm when I try to go to Rankova? Oh, this is so hype. Repairs return to renovation. Precisely. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's so cool, so we can just chill! Cute! How fun.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Hey, check the other window. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Did Paimon make that?
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
It does.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place.
The Paimon
You hear
drawing.
all kinds of stories.
How
Even the
gorgeous.
residents of the nearby town of Svietlana steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Is that the creature that they're going to take down? Oh wait, are they fighting it actively as we speak? That's so crazy. He looks huge.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Whoa. That's insane. Hey, by the way, sorry, that's just a grunt? That's not even the one that they're going to fight? That's an exploration quest? How wild. I love it, dude. Sorry, promoting my merch. I'm doing it. All right. Whoa, dude, this area is gorgeous. This whole game is just crazy.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Dang.
Wow, it's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out
Yeah.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
Just a little bit.
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yeah, for real.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. Okay. I gotta remember these names, dog. This is tough. Pretty picture. Look up.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay. I don't know what they were trying to.
Look! They have really funny-looking hats.
Paimon!
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Jesus, Paimon! You gotta chill out, homegirl!
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can. Paimon just casually trying to get me canceled.
To the
Bless
left
you.
is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Did I just say bless you?
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
I am truly immersed.
Incredible.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yay! Oh my god. Okay, random. But somehow, I am getting the vibe that Alosha is the finder in this game. Is it him? Is he the one that shows us the things? I'm getting those vibes from his character. Displays the location of nearby resources unique to Snezhnaya. Yep. Yep. Woo! Okay. Time to farm for Odette. You love to see it. Oh wait, did I miss a thing there? I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. If I don't get it now, then I'm never gonna get it. Great job, Alosha. Great job. I think about it. What boss mats does he need? Oh, what flowers does he need? Flocking weed? Oh, so they're different. They're out here on the outskirts. Okay, interesting. Oh, Odette also displays them. Okay, interesting. Does she? Oh, it does. Okay. Wait, on the mini-map? Oh, so they both do. But hers is, like, better? Practicing dancing in one's spare time might even trigger other effects. Oh! So the reason why she has a special idol is literally because of this talent. How interesting. Okay. So they both... No, she needs Frost Fairy Flowers and he needs Flocking Weed. Okay. So it's slightly different. Okay. They look very similar. I was confused for a second. Okay. But I'm curious what boss mats he needs. Chimeric Winged Lions. Ah, okay, so it's toward the beginning. What boss mats does Odette need? Oh, even closer by. Okay. Interesting. Coolio. I just realized it is 1 a.m. I've already done my dailies. Wait, I think I'm about to unlock them. I'll just turn them in here. Whoa. Dude, what a gorgeous place.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here
It really do,
I found
Paimon.
it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, for real.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
I get it.
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
What does that mean?
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Dog, what do you mean up to our standards? No one should stay there.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Of course you will.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
What about like the doctor's fees, you know? Have you like considered that? Have you considered how much it's gonna cost to get checked out? No, of course. Why would you be thinking about something like that, Paimon?
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Dude, this is such a pretty shot. Look at this, dude. Oh my goodness.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
The healthcare is free here? It's free healthcare? Really?
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
On God?
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, politicians scare me.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh my God. Guys, it's the Northland Bank. All we've seen is branches from this point on. We're finally seeing the Northland Bank. That's crazy.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
I don't believe that.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Oh. Wait. Yo, what if they didn't want to mess with alchemy because that's like Nibirius/Rhine-Daughter's area of expertise? So they avoid using it for the sake of not attracting attention to the heavenly principles. What if it's like a heavenly principles thing?
Anyway, finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
I wouldn't say it's too advanced, because that's definitely not the case, because Mondstadt and literally every other nation does it. But it's more like, what if she just doesn't allow her people to practice it on principle, because she hates the heavenly principles that much, you know?
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Well, Rhine-Daughter wasn't always merged with Nibirius. That's why I say Nibirius/Rhine-Daughter, you know?
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
But in the trailer, she's talking to her now. Unless like there's proof that cutscene happened like years ago in game, that means it's only a recent thing. So it wouldn't surprise me if, due to the Tsaritsa having been around for a long time, she has policies around certain practices that are related to the Heavenly Principles and what they do. You know, this is just a theory though. Like again, this is off of like very limited information. This is fan fiction. I'm effectively just writing fan fiction. If we're being so honest, all this is just fan fiction. It's a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching.
How tiresome.
Oh! Wow, so many flowers up here. Nice. I just realized I've never actually done the special line where Catherine refers to you as my lady. Okay, all right, yeah, whatever. Just screw me, I guess. You know, I didn't actually want to see it anyways. Yeah. There are differences around here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain are challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. This is where this Prime Ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remunerations, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be on your adventures. Enjoy your adventures. Vanta ad Astra Abyssosk. A wondrous Prime-Ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Whoa.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Okay, I can hear the line, though. Exciting.
Welcome to the...
Thank you for
Not in the habit of casually
Yes, I am
sharing my
aware
life
of
story with
the
others.
Tsaritsa's relationship to Conria.
If I'm going to open up, can we at least wait for pleasant weather and to do it over tea and cake?
Honestly, Sandrone's so real. Whoa, how do I get up there? I wonder if it involves, like, climbing one of the higher areas and then floating down here. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. It isn't that easy. Oh, I can just climb. Oh, never mind. I definitely can. Okay. Alright then, I'll come back later. Use someone who can fly.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the
Crazy
pace.
Dio.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh my god, the snow.
Take a break. Huh? How tiresome.
Is this really hard mode?
Come on, keep up.
I feel like this is easy mode, honestly.
tiresome.
I don't know, man. Felt pretty easy to me. Just like a snowball. Talk to who? Okay. Now, okay, great deeds on the tundra. Let's go. Let's keep going. I have slacked enough. Look around the center statue. Oh, what are the thingies around it? It's all that stuff floating. How pretty.
Take a break?
Whoa. Would you like to order something? Please come this way. You look sleepy.
Just a bit, but we Volkladok do get like that sometimes. But rest assured, it won't affect my work.
I missed someone? Who did I miss?
How tiresome.
Oh my gosh, yo, it's the pretty lady! Wait. Oh no, that's not her. I was like, what the? It's her again. It's the pretty one that was waiting on the train. I didn't realize there was music. She low-key follows you? I don't mind being stalked by a beautiful woman. So. This is a dream come true.
Take a break?
But what if they try to kill you? That's the price I pay for being a man.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I didn't choose the performative life. The performative feminist life chose me. Okay. What's my bro doing here? Wow. Not gonna lie, this looks like a Disney-like area.
You get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Like, it's a really nice area, but it's got so much personality. Is that why you chose to play a female character? Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Exactly.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Honestly, if you've ever seen a beautiful woman and thought, hey, you know, if she followed me around, I wouldn't be mad about that. Then like and subscribe for more relatable content. Peter, thank you so much for the super.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa planning?
For real.
Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Yeah. It makes sense with the Gnosis because obviously she wants the power of a descender. You know, she wants the original power because if the Gnosis are related to like the descenders and all that jazz, then it makes sense that you could use them to strike back at the heavenly principles. But what is she gonna do without the Pyronosis? Is she gonna pull a Madara with with the tailed beasts and still complete the 10 tails without actually getting all the tailed beasts together.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
For real.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm.
Hi, thank you so much for the gifted
awful.
Memby. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
What possibly?
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Notcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Oh, yeah.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Ah, yes. My Chilumi crumbs.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
There he is.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
It's interesting that they assume that she's a Fae, even though none of them can fly.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Dang, the economy's so rough that we don't even have veterinarians and doctors. You just got all-in-ones. That's crazy. 6-in-1 doctor is wild.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
Does a furry need to see a doctor or a vet? That's a great question. I think it depends on their physiology, no?
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Dang.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Will do.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
All right, good luck, goat.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Alosha's such a good boy. Like, what the hell, dude? He's so cool. I'm gonna build him. What team is he best on?
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Take a break.
Stellar conduct? What team? Odette team? Is the team that I have right now good with him? Because people were telling me that Alosha is not actually on this team. I don't need Alosha on this team.
How tiresome.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, people were saying to swap out Alosha for, like, Nicole or something like that. Yeah, or Escoffier. Try Varka? I don't have Varka, unfortunately. I was not super interested in him. I loved him as a character, but I didn't want to like build a character that wasn't going to be a huge increase in power for my account.
Time for more snow damselettes.
He isn't better than Chi-Chi unless he's C6. Well, I think Alosha would be better than any Chi-Chi right now for me because I don't have Chi-Chi, and I've never gotten Chi-Chi. For those that don't know, if you somehow haven't heard, I feel like I mentioned it a lot on stream. Somehow, I've had an account that I played on consistently all the way from 1.0 until like Sumeru. Never saw Chi-Chi. I lost plenty of 50-50s, never lost a single one to Chi-Chi. And I've been playing on this account since 2023 and have yet to see Chi-Chi. I've never lost a 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Even rolling on the standard banner, all the 5 stars I gotten from the standard, not a single one has been Chi-Chi. I've never gotten Chi-Chi. I have like C15 Diluc and C17 Jean, but I've never gotten a Chi-Chi. I think I have like C3 Mona, C2 Kaching. I even have C1 Dia, and I almost have C6 Tainari, and now I have C1 Mizuki, but I still have never gotten. I've never gotten Chi-Chi. I don't know how, dog. I'm like not even a single one.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Whoa, I like his voice. I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
He doesn't know.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to read that.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No,
Let's
Lady
go.
Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Okay, you know what? Even though he spoke in his mind, I'll give him respect. He was actually extremely respectful. He was extremely respectful, and, you know, he kept it business. Honestly, major respect to him. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Exactly, he's just doing his job.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me? Guys, Sandrone's one of my wives, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know. She's one of my wives.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov,
I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy.
Aww.
I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
See, she cares about me. She cares about me because she loves me.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Honestly, this is super random, and some of you may look at this as an overreaction, or some of you may agree, who knows. I'm actually really happy that they did what they did with this small interaction with this guy, because I feel like they could have easily pulled the whole, oh gosh, you know, like, I can't let you in, you know. He could have been really rude and disrespectful, and then Marionette would have come out and just, you know, given him a bunch of shit about it, and maybe he would have got fired or something like that. They could have done that, but I'm really glad they didn't, because it shows that, you know, they're just being real. And I also appreciate that the Traveler's fame actually extends to some degree. And also that people just aren't assholes for no reason just to have like a gotcha moment, you know, in the story. I really actually like that. They've done that before. I 100% believe it. I'm pretty sure I've streamed that time when it's happened. But like it feels a lot more realistic. You know? People doing their jobs, just doing their jobs. I really appreciate that they didn't just let the gotcha moment happen. Because I feel like they could have easily done that for like haha funny moments, but they didn't. And I kind of have respect for it.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Go with Snezhnaya to Torchlight Books. You know, I actually kind of like that. Like, low-key, whenever a story doesn't go for those gotcha moments, like those haha funny moments, it actually makes me respect the writing more. And so, like, I actually have high hopes now. Like honestly, it just made me even more confident about the story.
Take a break.
It actually makes me really happy that they didn't go for that. Because I feel like it's very cheap to do something like that.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yup, you got it, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Wait, Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
He's a politician? I knew that he liked violence, but not that kind.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Exactly. Bro, he is a harbinger, I know, but the thing about him being a harbinger is that if I remember correctly, he only is a harbinger for very selfish reasons, which, to be fair, you could attribute to most of the harbingers, if not all of them. However, Tartaglia, more so than almost anyone else, literally is just there to pick fights. He just wants to challenge strong people. So this just feels so shocking to me.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
However, I will say this, it's not completely selfish. Obviously, he wants to look for stronger opponents, but being in the Fatui also gives him access to resources that he didn't have before, and I'm sure that his family is probably well taken care of as a result of being a Fatui Harbinger.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Oh, is that why? Okay, I didn't remember that aspect of his story. I knew that he fell into the abyss, and then he got into a bunch of fights after that because of his experience. But okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
That expression is hilarious. Huh, I see. Don't start it with a very detailed letter the captain left for the jester hero. Oh. I see. Huh.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Wow, that's so funny. Tartaglia just thought that Capitano didn't care about him at all. And Capitano was like, yo, I'm here for some tea. I brought Tartaglia. That's actually adorable. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys. Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Think about it this way. Snezhnaya had tea with Rosalind, Arlecchino, and Columbina. Arlecchino and Columbina are playable. Rosalind died. So, Tartaglia was playable. He is playable. And Capitano is not. Dottore is a freak and died. Rosalind, not playable, dead. Dottore, not playable, dead. Snezhnaya, though, died and then came back. Capitano is waking back up, and he's going to be playable, and Child is going to get an SP and also be playable, confirmed. This shot right here sets it up. It's perfect. It's perfect, bro. It's perfect. This is it. This is it. This is the foreshadowing. This is it. Child SP and playable Capitano, confirmed. Confirmed. Think about it. She had tea with 3 women, and one of them is dead. 2 of them are playable. Okay, ignore the Dottore part. I don't think she had tea with him, but he died. And now there's 2 men. So that means they're going to be playable, and Child's going to get an SP. It's perfect.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
Yeah, Tartaglia kind of went crazy there.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
True. Tartaglia doesn't seem to really have any ulterior motives.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
I'm also just thinking of their desire for combat. Like the fact that Capitano fought Mawika for the Gnosis, lost, and then just honored that and never took the Gnosis. And he considered it like a failed mission. That sounds like some shit Tartaglia would do too.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
The 5th of the Fatui Harbingers and Speaker of the Snezhnaya Veche, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Saritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Okay, so basically, I just spread misinformation on the internet. I was completely wrong about Child. I don't know why I said that he was selfish. Probably far the opposite.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero.
Because
right?
the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Interesting.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? She's telling Lumine because Lumine is Tartaglia's wife.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Ooh, I like the way you think. I like the way you think, girly pop.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
Dude, literally every single girl in Genshin is my wife. So like, you know, that's just like I can share one of them with someone else. I can share one of them with Tartaglia. You know, I'm willing to share Lumine. But like all the other playable women in the game, yeah, no, the rest of them are my wives. So you know, I can share at least a little bit. Even Aloy? Aloy doesn't exist. Also, I've said this once and I'll say it again. If you hear me say all the girls in Genshin are my wives and you immediately jump to Klee or Diana or Iansan or whatever, dog, that's on your mind. That's between you and God. You gotta assume that I'm not into little kids. You just have to assume that. You're just gonna have to believe me.
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
You can't let the Zelda 17 clip rule over my life forever, okay? Does this mean you were a child's husband by law? Perhaps.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
Yeah, bro, everything is on his nose.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
Damn.
Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Well, you're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yeah?
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
It happens.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Oh.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Whoa.
With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
Damn.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh no, not the miners.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Odette?
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Let's go!
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Ooh, that's my girl.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I love women. Oh, wait. Oh, nice.
Come on, keep up.
Missed NPC? Yo, what? Whoa, she's so pretty. Wait, what the hell? She's actually following us. Who is this?
Now this can truly be called art.
She's so
Take a
pretty,
break.
though.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Woo! Wow, so pretty, dude.
Tiresome.
Can I just...
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I sure can. Nice. I'm getting so many of Odette's, what is it, materials. This is great. Oh, it's all the way down here. Ah, okay. Do I have to train it? Wait. How do... Wait. What? Do I have to go to the station? I can just do that? Oh, on guard respectfully? Okay. I'm with it.
Come on, keep up.
Love to see it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. What?
That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite?
It's an invitation.
An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the... That's a Russian word. Is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the snowy mountain.
House of Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Snezhnaya. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar.
So, Pavlina, the princess of might be tied to Goggles Fest too.
Most likely.
Oh, let's go back. Let's go check out this princess's wedding then.
Ah, there it is. Oh, is it below? Perhaps it's below.
Take a break.
Oh, and there's one over there. Was it here? Ah, there it is. Ah, come on.
Come on, keep up.
Yo, she makes things so much easier.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh,
tiresome.
okay.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
You do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet
Okay.
me back here as soon as you're done.
Sounds awesome. Is there one up there?
Yeah.
This area is so pretty, dude. I really can't get over how everything looks. It's truly incredible.
Huh? All that work for this.
Oh, is it up? Is it even further up than that? Ah, it is. Can I... Ah, it's right there. There it is. Nice. Getting as many of these as I can get. Because I just know that I'll forget about them if I don't grab them now. Snegorochka. Master, they say. Seems their taste over in Snezhnaya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right, compositional discipline. And that is the ultimate prime ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. I still remember those days when I was in art school at Snezhnaya. Back then, you'd be mocked mercilessly if your work lacked compositional discipline. Dog, what is this? Is this a world quest I started by accident? Oh, how I miss those days. You know, it was a good place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance, where a genius could find kindred spirits, unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibition in Snezhnaya. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature, a poor attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principles of ice sculpture. Yeah, dog, what is she saying? She just started talking, dog. Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. That's all right. You don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhnaya, or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with important people in the art world. What in the... She seems a little smug. Doesn't she? Of course, mind you, the townsfolk called me Yarina, the master of the future, so I have a very good reason to be. Did she just start emoting in the middle of her speech? And I naturally have very good reason to discuss such matters at a level befitting a true master, too. Oh my god, what is this, dude? What's in their jobs here? Okay, you're doing a lot of talking. I didn't want to do all this right now. You'll know why everyone went. Yeah, the balance, prime ice blocks, examination. Yeah, yardstick, Snezhnaya, master. You know, the good name of prime ice sculptures to be sullied. And so, correct all the parts. Yeah, there goes again with the goblin. Yeah, you're doing a lot of talking, bro. Oh my god, is she even like, oh my god. Probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Okay, neither of you, yeah, we haven't gone to art school. Just how much do you even know about who goes in? We don't! If you're going to poo-poo my philosophy, at the very least you should first prove to me that you know what compositional discipline actually means. We don't! You just started talking! You simply have no idea what it is that I'm working so hard towards. We don't! And we don't care! We didn't even come here for you! As it so happens that I have an order that hasn't been fulfilled yet right here. Fine, let's have a wager. Show me that you can apply compositional discipline to work, and I'll gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I'll stake half the job payment on this. Whoa, looks like someone got mad. Are we gonna take her up on the bet, Vanta? Bro, I'm going home. No, dog, I'm leaving. I don't want to do this. I was just looking for the I was just looking for this thing. This is all I wanted.
Take a break.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh my god.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave.
I'm with
now.
Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
She's so pretty. Isn't she lovely? Oh my god.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Dude, her eyes, her face. She's so pretty, dude. 7.0.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I can't wait to build her, dog. I can't wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I'm playing. It's kind of cool that they just switch which traveler, like what element traveler you are for the sake of the story or for, you know, combat
Something's
reasons.
moving.
I like it a lot. Makes me happy. Oh. Thank you for your sacrifice, PS4.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Stay back.
I just want to hair down Odette in a drawing. Yeah, just give me that. Someone can just draw it. That works for me, honestly.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ooh.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yeah, it's looking real agitated. I don't actually know how to use it.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Woo! Was that 300k? My god.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Nah, I wouldn't have let you be monster fodder. Jesus. She is... Dude, the NPCs. She's just an NPC. She's so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Haven't you, like, not resonated with Electro? I have. Now I have. Everybody forced me to at the end of Not
Searched the
Cry.
area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Whoa, cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the sword? Yo!
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Whoa.
This way. Run!
We upgraded. Let's go. Traveler gets a better sword. Oh my god, she's so cool, dude! What a goat!
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I appreciate that Odette's not just questioning that she was just fighting with Electro and then just busts out Geo. Thank you, Odette, and for just being grateful. You obtained the special weapon Exophane's Blade? Deep within a cave, its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Wait, Exophanes? Exophanes? Isn't Phanes the name of one of the Heavenly Principles guys? Phanes, apparently. Okay. Exophanes. Exophanes? XI? Oh, so he's the Heavenly Principle. Okay. How neat. Okay, cool. Where's my Traveler? It's really time to level up my Traveler. Okay, so wait. So question, what are the two Stellar Conduct teams right now? Because it looks like with all the units that were converted to function with Stellar Conduct, like what are the two like top Stellar Conduct teams at the moment? Sandrone, Yai, Odette, and Alosha. Sandrone, Chi-Chi, Odette, and Yai. Traveler, Odette, Sandrone. Odette? Mizuki, Alosha, Traveler. Sandrone, Rivesley. I don't even have Chi-Chi, bro. Chi-Chi's meta, and I've still not gotten a single Chi-Chi. People would have said, damn, you're so lucky. Now they're like, damn, that's unlucky. It's kind of funny how time can change things. I do have Sino, but I don't have his weapon. Is he worth using if you don't have his weapon?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Vanta. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Dude, I can't get over how gorgeous her model is. Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Who's that?
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh, so she's gonna take over, Rosalind's?
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Oh. Hey, what's up, girl?
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
You seen the drip marketing released earlier this day? Wait, there was a new one?
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Oh, we got Vodyanica and Vezna?
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Honestly, I really can't even look at drip marketing. I'm just gonna say for the characters that I absolutely, without a doubt, want. And that's kind of all I can do. I really need to be super responsible for the next few months as I recover from this purchase.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
That's the one thing I'm scared about, honestly. The fact that I'm playing on patch, once the characters drop, I'll be able to do their character quests, you know? Like, have you considered that? Have you considered that Gacha Mondays won't just be me catching up to the story anymore? Like, I'll have already caught up to the stories within, like, the first 1 to 2 weeks of the patch drop, and then the other two Gacha days will be related to, like, character quests, you know?
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
Hey, my voice pack is out. Take it easy voice pack available. No, I'm not doing both Act 1 and 2 today.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
It's not even really gacha funds at this point. It's just funds for life.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
Aye, for sure.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Okay. Oh, true. Character quests are tied to the Archon quests now. I forgot that they did that. That's pretty nice, actually. I want to go over there and farm for Odette really quick.
You have a
Curious about something. Let's see if she's still goated.
Anytime, any place. Bring it. Yep. Try and stop me.
Are you able to level 95 or 100 anybody? I don't think so.
Fire!
Grocery funds. Love, thank you so much for the soup. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I have not fought any old man, no. I just completely missed my skill. That's crazy.
Rev the engines.
Nice. Nice.
Burn it down. Leave it to me.
Oh man.
Okay.
Thankful that my you don't C6 doesn't really ever lose its luster, does it? Can you defeat level 100 Capybara? What is that? Capybara? What are you talking about? Is that something I need to know about? It's a Natlan local legend. Can I do that right now? Where is it? How do I get to it? Can I just get to it, or is it like tied to a world quest? It's a local legend in Natlan. Okay. It's in the Scion's Canopy. It's just the totem challenge. Where is it? It's in a lake. Where is it exactly? Natlan Lake? Search the location. It's not marked. It's not. It's like when you touch. Vanta is not locked in. Look, I was curious, okay? TP to the Ancestral Temple. Oh, here. I'm so silly. You're a pond of water. Oh. I have no idea where to look. Is it like up or is it down? Up on the water, on the mountain?
Full throttle. All right, let's finish this fast. Let's ride.
Wrong TP.
All right.
There's a mountain to the right of the temple, and on that mountain there's a lake. To the right of the temple. Like this one? It's way funnier to do this instead of just Googling it. Oh, is it this? Knight's Trial. Oh, is this the Capybara? Is he gonna like one-shot me? I'm scared.
Okay. New life. All right.
Whoa, he does a lot of damage.
Check this out. Best of luck. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Stay. The story has only just.
Amazing. What kind of card?
Oh, he does one-shot. Holy heck, dude. Christ almighty.
Let's ride. Rev the end. Leave it to me.
Literally one-shotted. Jesus.
Letting crave names echo. Woohoo!
goodness, dude.
Wait.
Nice. Pyro Archon dies to the capybara. Do I get a reward?
Need a surfboard?
I just get to retry, that's it? Bruh, okay then. That's cool, I guess. Alright, back to Snezhnaya. The reward was the experience. Do not forget what you are, tyrant. You are an adventurer through and through.
Take a break.
Oh, wait, what's up here? There's a thing up here? You will get a reward if you defeat all the local legends. I see. Of course that's the case. Not the most surprising thing.
How tiresome.
It's under? Aw, really? Oh. This is actually fine. Alright. It's the boy!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Oh my god.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Oh my god. How are they not the best ship? Like, I don't, you know? Like, genuinely.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
God.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The result...
Oh.
Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Damn, wait, what did it say? Not really same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. Ah.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh, wow, yeah, that was pretty blunt.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Sheesh.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
She's defeated all of them, girly.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yeah.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Okay.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
I believe you.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
Really? Ether sounded mad in this scene. Oh, I'm curious, actually.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
I mean, yeah, but unfortunately, that's kind of what happens when you end up, running a country effectively. You have to make the tough decisions, and sometimes, that's just how it is.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
Very true.
No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Very true.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Oh, he's such a politician.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
That's so
Forgive
cute.
me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, brother.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
Oh!
Please excuse me. I should get going.
Oh no! Oh no! Child!
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know, it's kind of unfortunate. It's like, you know, we did beat her in the duel, but we didn't kill her. Also, I did say this. I'm probably going to go see Challenge VA at AIOC soon, and I'll put in a good word for you. I'm curious what that means. What are you going to say? Like, what do you mean put in a good word for me?
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
I mean, yeah, nothing he said was wrong. He is correct. We did defeat her in the duel, but it's lacking context, implying that, like, we defeated her in the duel and that, like, you know, we're responsible for her death. Technically, we are not. It was the Raiden Shogun that decided to double down, you know, on beating the duels.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Aww.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
God. Chai Lumi, bro. Chai Lumi. How do you get better than Chai Lumi? Genuinely. I'm trying to think of another Lumine ship that's just better than this one. I can't think of one. Every time I try to, I just can't. I can't. And you guys know that I love Yuri. I'd love to put it even where it probably doesn't belong. But, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. Xiao Lumi isn't bad. I'd say it's a close second to Chai Lumi in my book. But I could definitely see why some people would put Xiao Lumi above it or on the same level.
Already? That was quick.
Seems to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Oh, true. Lumine with Sitlali, too. That's really cute.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Come on, keep up.
I could see how people have like Scar and Lumine in a ship. Like Wander Lumine. Personally, I wouldn't put them in that scenario, but I could definitely see how you could come to that, you know. Cuz she kind of does help him, you know, come to himself and, you know, reconcile with his past. She also directly works alongside him to defeat the one that was basically responsible for all of his problems. So, you know, I could see that.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Whoa.
It's It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Oh.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Yo, what if the Tsaritsa set this all up for us to get the sword? Maybe she's gonna want us to use it against the Heavenly Principles.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Like, oh.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. Traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Whoa! Awaken the statues of the Seven in Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
That's really cool. I love that. Wow. 7.0 doing so many things a lot of people have been asking for. I never really got why the Travelers seemed to like just barely be really good. We had some iterations that were like decently solid, like Dendro, and I think some people said Pyro was really good. I unfortunately wasn't really there for Prime Pyro Traveler, but I did hear that it was a solid one compared to many others. But like I heard Electro was pretty mid, Hydro is the worst by far. Anemo is not terrible, but pretty bad. Like, there's genuinely no reason to use Anemo Traveler. A lot of people had fun doing some stuff with Geo, but as far as I'm concerned, nobody said it was, like, one of the greatest in the world. Yeah, Geo was good for, like, a bit. But, like, yeah, like, it never really made sense to me. Like, I understand not making all the 4 stars and super free-to-play accessible characters, like, amazing. But, like, I feel like the Traveler should always be a good character. You know? The Traveler is what connects you to the world. And it's only one character. I feel like making one character remain relevant throughout the game, like similar to the Archons, was just smart. That's why I really appreciate the way they did the Trailblazer. Oh my god. Lutchkin rules. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? Is there in black and white? No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. Or do you Ismailovs not remember that nowadays? You're gonna stop us? Just a few days. Just a few more days. You've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt. Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I were selling the dolls to help with Papa's debt. That's what the last guy told us, and guess what? We caught him the same time. Night in the underground gambling dens. No one who owes a debt ever thinks about how they get there in the first place. Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust, find yourself slipping down the slope to become trash. You hear? Why are you telling that to a little girl? What's going on? You're doing no coercing kids. If I knew this job was going to be this tiring, I'd have swapped with the bugger Lori. Oh my gosh, there's so much talking. Yeah, I'll just beat them up. In that case, I've got this. Bro. Whoa, what? Wait, QTEs? Okay, this is kind of ass. But, you know, it's not bad. It's fun. It's my loss. Okay, can I be done? No, what? No, they keep talking! Oh my god! And this is Vanza. Marva, yeah, it was, anyway, Papa's creditor, yeah, PO's money, he's broke. Oh my gosh, there's someone else that's gonna talk! The gang's appetite for more has gone up. Who are you? Oh my god. You're skilled as the legends say, Vanta. Yeah, that's me, the Outland Traveler, Ismailov's Lunchkins, yeah, or debts, Justice, Mora, to Grandma, 2 days, dolls, interest in Mora, Saab, Ismailov, yeah, rules, blood-sucking insects, abuses, awful, I can do that, swordsmanship, yep, empty-handed, yep, I'll pay, I'll beat them up, I'll kill them, I have a feeling, yep, yeah, totally, I agree, yep, women, furries. Oh my god, dude.
Come on, keep up.
Hello there. How can I help?
Yeah, what's up? I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Whoa, how gorgeous. When Alosha arrives, you tell him about what happened and the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
True. So that's it? We'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily.
Cooked.
I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Dang, dude.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
Yo, what?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Oh no, is bro broke?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Dude, I'm sure I can pay for it. I'll just do a couple of ley lines. It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Yo, Odette!
Oh, Alosha, and...
Yo, what's up, girl?
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, we went on a date. It didn't work out. She didn't really like me. She didn't find any of my jokes funny. I don't know.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Oh, wow.
When the weather's as bad as this...
Ah, okay, yeah, I meant to do that.
Looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
This is so awkward.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Dang.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yeah, I'm also here because that's where the quest marker took me, but you know, that's beside the point.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about.
Ah, I see.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
Have you guys considered that there's an alternate universe where Senora is, like, playable?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Thank you, Odette.
So, what's your plan?
No, Capitano's playable in this timeline. Just like how Child's gonna get an SP.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
What's an SP? They're just gonna release another version of Child. That he's gonna be stronger, and he's also gonna have a better model. Exactly, like an HSR.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay, if he's not gonna get an SP, at least buff him and give him a skin. Like, come on, give him something. He's our first Snezhnaya character. He deserves it.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Wait, how much longer do I have of Act 1? I just realized it's 2:30 a.m. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
You're not even halfway done? I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
What? Are you in California? Hey, you know, just for the future, just letting you know, I'm not going to answer that, but just for the future, usually VTubers wanna maintain some level of anonymity, and it's usually best to not ask them the state where they're from. All good. An hour if you lock in. Oh my god, yeah. I just looked at it. It is an hour. Jesus. Oh my god.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
All right then, let's go.
Right then, let's go.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah, I will. All right.
Pick up the pace.
All right. Let's get it going. It's time to lock in.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Yeah. It's okay, no need to worry.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here. We just carry that big book with us. Where do we put it?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
What do you think of the new map, Croshi? It's fire, dude.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Oh my god. Wow. I just realized something. I forgot to take my medication. I'll be right back. All right, sorry. I decided to get a,
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
I got a Diet Coke.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Hi, I'm Odette.
She's so pretty.
The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
I can't get over this, bro. She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Foreshadowing! Oh my god! How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the...
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Like, what if the Traveler finally talks to the Tsaritsa, and then the Tsaritsa lays out her plans, and she's like, yeah, so fuck the Heavenly Principles. And then Lumine's like, you know what? You're kind of spitting. I already didn't like those bitches, but now I really don't like them. Fuck the Heavenly Principles. And then she just turns on everybody. She's like, I'm killing all the shades. I'm joining sides, and now I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Paimon's sick.
Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Blessings.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. You know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Can I ask if it's been explained if the other Fatui have beef with the Heavenly Principles too? I think all of them have their own beef with the Heavenly Principles. I'm gonna be real, most people do. There's not too many people that like them. Gonna be honest with you.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Like, old bitches don't like the Heavenly Principles, new ones don't. Like, there's not too many people that fuck with them. I'm gonna be so honest.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Is there anyone we know who actually likes them? Yeah, no, not really. Literally, we've met an angel, and they don't like them. The moon goddesses don't care for them. Dragons don't like them. Like, literally, nobody likes them. Like, genuinely, nobody does. We've met multiple dragon sovereigns. None of them care about the Heavenly Principles. None of the gods do that are in Sumeru. None of the archons do. Renova? Is Renova not literally just a shade? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, so like, of course she would fuck with the Heavenly Principles. She's literally one of them. Raiden has a statue of Renova. I guess you could kind of assume that. Okay. So I know that I said I was gonna lock in, but I actually kind of have some things to do. So I'm sorry. I may have to stop here. And it low-key feels like it might even be a good time to. But as I said before, my week is actually a lot more free than I thought this week. So honestly, I may try and stream it again this week and finish up Act 1 so that we have next week to finish up Act 2. I still have to release my schedule for the week. I still have to finish up my schedule for the week, so I'm planning on releasing it. But like I originally said, I wasn't going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and most of Friday. But that is no longer the case. So I will be here Wednesday, Thursday, so I will be streaming on those days. So I may just finish up Act 1 for, you know, one of those things. Because, I don't know. Ever since I got this booth, I don't know what it is. Like, I think I was doing, like, semi-night shift, before, leading up to the days when I was getting my booth. And now it's like my body's become adjusted to it. So now I'm basically on JST. So I've been going to bed at, like, 7, 8 a.m. And then I wake up at, like, 4, 5 p.m. And then I do the same thing over again. So I just stream from, like, 8 to 10 p.m. And then I stream from those times, starting at anywhere from 8 to 10 p.m. And then I go all the way until like 3 to 6 a.m. So like, you know, I don't know. It's been really weird. So I will I will maybe finish up Act 1 later this week if I can fit it in somewhere. But I am trying to, you know, spread out and do some more because I have a couple games that were recommended to me, and I still have games on a list. And then I also want to do membership stuff this week. So I have a lot of things that I want to work on. And then I have some other projects that I'm preparing. So, you know, there's just a lot of business to take care of. Please wish me luck. I do want to say this before I go. I'm going to promo my merch one more time. If you haven't seen anything about it at all, my Take It Easy voice pack is available if you're interested. You know, I also do other I do other voice pack kind of stuff in my membership. So, you know, but thank you so much for letting me, I appreciate you for not making me feel bad about shilling. But okay, I will stop here for now. I don't think I'm gonna raid. I think I'm just gonna ball. Danny, thank you so much for 15 months of membership. I'm so sorry. Peter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membies. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to drop a message in membership and ask you guys something, because there's something I was thinking about doing this week. It seemed kind of fun. So, you know, let me know. But all right, I will see you my next stream, which should be tomorrow, unless I get into a fight. By the way, tomorrow's stream, I really wanted to do Fields of Mystery. I've been missing that game, and I really want to continue it. So I may just play Fields of Mystery from like late all the way till like 6 a.m. for like forever. So we'll see. But yeah. Wednesday, Thursday is when I'm really on point. So I will see you later. I'm not really gonna raid. That's not really my thing. I've realized that I don't really feel like it. So yeah, we ball. All right. Thank you so much for watching. I'm so happy we're in Snezhnaya. This still feels so surreal, honestly. The fact that we're finally caught up and actually doing this with everyone else. So, you know, I'll say this. If you're in Snezhnaya with me and you couldn't watch, or like you were like, oh, I put this on mute or something because you're still playing it, take this week to catch up so that we can hang out together. Vlad, thank you so much for the gift and membership. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for Vol, thank you so I keep saying Vlad. Thank you so much for the gift, and thank you so much for all the amazing clips. I do appreciate you a lot. Thank you to all clippers. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that gifted. Thank you for the supers, and thank you for the new memberships as well. And thank you for all the follows on Twitch today, and for the Prime Gamings and the subs. I appreciate y'all a lot. I appreciate both of you. Thank you so much for supporting my gacha endeavors, even though I probably shouldn't do them. Peter, thank you so much for the gifted members as well on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. You're all way too generous. I will keep doing my best. And Tori, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for watching. All right, I'm heading out now. Deuces! Oh yeah, and don't forget that you're cool. Bye.